Alright. Brand new day. We got everything. Double checking here. Oh, actually, I need to make sure that I get chat up for myself before I forget. There we are. Okay. It looks. Oh, wait. The Radicast. The Radicast potion. Make sure we're all juiced up. Alright. Now we need... switch this for just a second. Hey, Ash. Just about to start sailing to the Ashlands here. Ash. We're gonna approach the same idea we did before, where we picked a spot that is like dead center. This little line right here is kind of what I like to follow. Anytime I sail to the Ashlands, I just go straight center because it's most likely to hit the most locations of interest, being that the center is always going to be the largest landmass. We got a bunch of wood, fine wood, coal. This is all of the metal that I smelted from an ancient sword. Then a bunch of stone to raise the terrain. And then this is obviously portal stuff. We also bring in extra grade ore fives, just so that we know that we have what we need in case anything happens to the portal and it turns to coal or something. We can farm up a portal out of molten cores and just the stuff that we need from Ashlands as backups. And now we need to farm up, or get out, I should say, 3 archers. Try again. Kill the ones that aren't archers. Push you on the bow. Can you spawn underneath? Oh, and he's off the boat. Here, come out, guys. Come out here. We'll take care of you. I'm gonna get bubbles on us, just so that I don't end up with a goblin behind me with no HP. End up dead from a false sense of security. Put that portal back down. Well, no, I can't really teleport away with the skeletons up, can I? Alright, I'm gonna shoot for just 2 archers and just settle for it, because I'm wasting my rested buff. Goblins I'm hearing. Come on, archer, just be an archer. Holy shit. awful. Five minutes of my rested buff gone already trying to get these archers. Archer, yes, okay. Try one more right here. If it's not an archer, I don't care. We're gonna pop the bubble and be on our way. Nope, sword, that's fine. Let's get it. So, we should actually break that down, otherwise it's gonna be a pain moving this boat. What am I thinking? Dude, I gotta wake up. Order of operation. I have to get these skeletons on the boat first. I guess it's just that kind of day. Alright, come on guys. Everyone up, everyone up. Alright, if I go down and I try to get that workbench, the skeletons are going to run off the edge, so we're going to leave it. Reset our bubble. Let's hope for the best. We really need to stop and like... called get more rested buff or something, you know, we can do that. We have the option. We just drop a portal on a rock, dip out for half a second, we'll be right back on our way. Hopefully the wind direction shifts in our favor when we get into Ashlands, because that's going to be tragic. Okay, I want to actually face the boat directly south. I'm looking at the map, not the water. Fire resist potion. Lingering stamina. And then we can shift this back up to here. I just saw a serpent spawn literally right in front of me. We're not even in Ashlands yet. I've been robbed. Let's get the shield up so that our HP can regenerate as we pull up to the serpent. Come on, buddy. Go. Not worried about the serpent meat. Keep move on. Come on, guys, I need you off of the chair. Guys, I need to be able to steer the ship. What are you doing? What are you doing? Kind of a bad day to be sailing into Ashlands. This is not great weather. refresh that bubble. Do it before I get to the rocks, just because getting off of the rudder to start steering is not a good idea. Oh shit, that skelly doesn't have a bubble. Gotta take care of the crew. We have 2 archers, so like, if you get attacked by vultures, they should put in work. I'm just gonna stay on this line. Sadly, the wind is facing away from us, so it's gonna be a slow trot. We do have vultures on our left. Imagine they'll be joining the fight any second here. Minute and a half on bubbles. Oh man, we got like 8 fucking vultures. We got a set of 3 on our left, set of 3 on our right. And then got a couple behind us here. Here one comes. Let our skeletons do their job. Got another bone moss serpent on our left. We need to be the ones to take care of the bone moss serpent, not the skellies. Still have my poison resist or my fire resist on, so I'm not even worried about it. We just gotta keep giving some spray and pray tactics. Let our adder regenerate here. The vulture didn't just face tank that for him. Okay, perfect. Doing good, doing good. I did see on the other side of this rock there is a spawner, so we're gonna have to be aware of that. Okay. This is Ember Staff. Let's stop the boat. It's going to keep going forward. Okay. Now we just kill the spawner before we land. That's not high enough. Is that it? Maybe a little bit to the left. Looks like it's hitting. Is that it? Is it dead? Okay, spawner down. Take care of as much of these skellies as possible before we beach. Keep our bubble up. We're safe right now, but vultures can spawn anywhere behind us. We don't want to get surprised. Alright, I'm not really hitting any of these guys. The twitchers are kind of annoying. They don't stand still long enough for you to be able to just pin down where they're at. That's okay. I think we're good. Let's pull up before our rest buff is completely done and take care of these guys. Back up here. These vultures over here might come up to us. If I really just want to pull in. Come on. Boat takes forever to start going forward. I need... kind of the day spent, huh? Okay, all of our potions are done. We're gonna drink those again. I'll wait to drink the Radagast just because I'm not gonna get off the boat immediately. Refresh bubble. Kind of shove the boat out. The worst thing we can do is just jump off the boat and fight everything head on. Got like a 1-star something over that way. Alright, I think we're okay. Let's push the boat all the way up to the shore. Our rested buff is like 1 minute, so we got to get this boat right up against this. And we need to start raising this terrain. So that's workbench. It's pulling from the boat. Hoe. I'm not in range. I need to go grab a stack or so from the boat itself. Oh, there's an archer. Taking out the workbench, that's okay. We can put another one up here. Nighttime, so like I gotta be making sure that I'm aware that everything is gonna be coming out of the woodworks right now at me. Alright, we'll flatten this. Put a workbench directly on top. Makes it a little bit harder for them to break it as we're doing this. What are we looking at? Is that a bone moth? Did I just hear a bone moth? It's a 1-star charred warrior, and I'm in the water. Let's get up here just so that I don't have a bunch of shit hitting me from behind while I'm down there. Aw, man. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Missing stone. Heard. The boat keeps getting pushed away, and it's making this way harder than it needs to be. Can't spend too much time in the water. It will burn you to death. Get like a couple seconds a piece, and then all of a sudden your HP's gone. There, we'll get the bubble. They're kind of stuck on the boat, but that's okay. If vultures or something comes up to me while I'm on the pillar, they'll take care of it for me. Want this just a little bit bigger. I always make it just a little too small, and then I don't have space for all the stuff that I need to put on it, stone portals, everything else, so I want to make sure that I overshoot it just a little bit this time. I'll square that off, and then that should be good. Oh, dude, our boat's so close to broken. It was not looking pretty. And lava blobs can still like blow up terrain, but if you're high enough up, they don't care to. This is why I use the Ember Staff when they're that close. It's so hard to hit down. Good morning, Sir Danplot. Yeah, I think I'll draw this square right here, and then that'll probably be it. We'll be able to drop the portal. I was like, this seems like overkill for how much stone we're gonna need, and it's like the perfect amount. Amazing. Our bubble's about gone. We're gonna reset that. You'll never catch me sleeping on a bubble in the Ashlands. It's not really square, but you know what I meant. Just this last little corner here. Alright, cool, and we'll flatten it out. Charred Warrior, you have no power here. Might as well be a Balrog. Okay, what the hell? Where'd that charge just throw that from? Oh, he's right there. They blend in so well at night. Went to service 15 minutes, 3:15 a.m. here? Gross. Oh my god, dude, I'm so sorry. Really not in range for all that? Okay. Put stone away. I do still need stone for a stone cutter, actually. 2 of this. We'll wait up on the portal for just half a second. Same with the shield generator. And then put this away. I feel like this guy actually broke up some grousting over here. We have this whole grousting rock right here, which is actually wonderful. I feel like no matter what, they always farm up quite a bit for me. Ooh, we are low on our food. There we go. There's no way that that wasn't supported. Excuse you? Alright, I guess we're going to be hitting this to level a little bit more. try and inch forward until it barely hits just the... There we go. Got it. I don't actually know if this will be considered supported there. I think we might just have to sacrifice that little bit of space. Go here instead. Good there? Fuck off. Okay, yeah, I think if anything we might be able to wedge that right there and give us enough support for to square this off like that. Perfect. I think setting up in the ashland is always the most tedious part of anything here. We got a lava blob. Hey, there's the 1-star dead. Okay, bubble, and then we don't need the hoe anymore, we need pickaxe. I will say, in case, so like right now I don't have potions on me and stuff, it's gonna be really hard for me to be able to jump up something like that. I do think I should use a little bit of stone and raise the terrain in a way that gives me at least a little bit of a step. The only thing I'm worried about doing this is like, am I also giving the lava blob a step? Maybe it's a bad idea. Maybe it's a bad idea. Yeah. I'll worry about it once I get more groused in and I can like put archways up that'll stop it from being able to jump up there. But I think right now it's a trap. It helps me, but it helps, you know, exactly help the thing that I'm worried about, you know? We're gonna look behind us here because when we start mining, these vultures are gonna come at us. We're not new, we know the game. Can't surprise me. Hey, nice of you to join. Let's grab this groused in. Stamina's awful without the rest buff. We're gonna have to get that. Like right now, what I'm working on. Was that a lava blob that just blew up right there? It was. Lol. Hey, thanks for the rousting. But no, we need to get this roof up so that we can put the portal down safely without any risk to it. Never put your roof or a portal down before you have a roof. It's not worth it. See my both taking damage? I think it's my own skeletons doing it. So if it's just one warrior and you don't have to worry about a bunch of other stuff, hit it just enough to apply the slow. Don't drain all of your Eider. Hit it and walk away. Don't sprint. It'll never get in range to attack you. Literally walk these guys down. Oh, Aspen. Okay. Easy. We just get back up on our little safety boat. Oh, oh. There we go. Alright, he'll be coming back. Ugh. We gotta give him a second to come back before we hop down. Where is he? Can't see through the smoke. I know where he went, like right over there where my reticule is. Oh, he's right there. I see him. I see him. Alright, he's dead. No more Aspen. Try not to let my stamina fully drain. Maybe I should leave like little, oh, I can't climb up this side anyways. Or this side. Can I climb up this side? Is this sheer? I can climb up this side. I'll leave that side open. Ah, missing requirements again. I'll hide it. Let's toss these down. Make sure we keep all of our potions going. You know what? We'll try to have a chest down. If it burns up, it burns up. I just don't want any of the stuff that I'm collecting to despawn. What's up, buddy? You're kind of already about cooked, man. Stay off my boat. How much damage have you guys dealt to that? Yeah, a good amount. You know what I could do instead? We can put like little step ups like that. Yeah, that's perfect. That's what we'll do. Smart thinking, good job. Pat on the backs for me. Where's the too wide? I want to leave this door a little bit more open. And then we just need roof. Ah. Slow and steady. Slow and steady in the Ashlands. I'm gonna open this up so I'm not just stuck in a hole in case things show up and I'm not trapped. I want to get this done as fast as possible. Or maybe what I'm thinking is maybe we instead of drawing this all the way across, let's just get the roof up on part of it here. Is there like a grousted I don't know, I guess we can do this. It's not really supported. I wish we mapped that out right, but you could also just do it like this and then have them like crossing, like an X on top. I'm not worried about how it looks, I just need it functional. But if I don't get it safe enough and I leave and ash rain starts or something, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble. Because I'm gonna lose my portal all the way to get here again. I guess I could also just go back long enough to get my rested buff so that I'm a little bit safer. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Because not having stamina right now is scaring me more than anything. But not having a way back is equally as messed up. Alright, so we're gonna get... Well, I guess I could also just pop down the shield generator at the moment. That's something I could do that's gonna help out with that ash rain, but... There, okay, we're good. Like always, I'm always doing too much. But being safe is kind of the name of the game, right? Slap this just right here. Oh, it is facing the wrong direction. There we go. I don't have any bones. Alright, shield generator is up. Get the rest of this stuff out of this boat so when this boat breaks, and it will break, we don't lose anything that we felt like we might need. Specifically these Grey Dwarf eyes. The coal I actually brought just because in case I need a forge. I know I'm in the Ashlands and there's probably going to be coal everywhere, but in a pinch, I don't want to have to go look for something. I want to have it already in my thing here. A little outpost. Okay, that's good enough. Come back, we'll get what we need, finish up this little grouston hut, and then we'll be able to start exploring. First up, I want to find Morgan Caves. Morgan Caves are going to give us access to molten cores without doing forts. And then it's just kind of farming up all of the expected resources. Pop all of our lingering. Whew. Well, we won half the battle. We landed. We were like smart about clearing off the beach before we touched down even. We're doing good. We're doing everything that we're supposed to be doing. Really didn't need that black metal, but I picked it up when I was like sailing off from that plane, so that happened. I mean, that's pretty good. If we need more stone or anything, you know, we definitely have some at base. We have access to base. Let's fire potion. That's what I was forgetting. The fire potions aren't super necessary in Ashlands. You would think more things do fire damage, but it really only helps with Valkyries and lava blobs. Let's grab this Aspen stuff. Those bladders are going to be huge. You out of here? Later, Sir Damplot. Hope your work goes well. It's not gonna snap. That's okay. I'll just loose place it. That doesn't hurt my feelings at all. As long as it's got integrity and it's not collapsing on me, that is all I care about. Close in these sides here too. I don't care about filling it in nicely. We're just going to use big pieces and chunk it out. Like I said, the aesthetic is not the point of this. Functionality is. There's a Morgan cave right there. I'm looking at it. take 2. Might as well use them. Alright. Can I still hop up here? Is that gonna cause issues? Give it a test run. Now it's a little awkward coming up from that side. Break that one. Okay, that's our path. Perfect. Okay. Nervous. Gotta shake these nerves. Okay. The house, the structure's gone. Now we gotta start adventuring out, which is the scary part. We got the docking done. We got, you know, we're as prepared as we're gonna be. Can't sleep at this time. What do you mean I can't sleep at this time? Okay, I guess we'll repair our stuff. I don't believe it for a second. I'm nervous about going back into the Ashlands at the moment because I feel like it should be like on the cusp of being nighttime. So let's not go very far. We'll inch our way just a little bit, see what we see, and go from there, huh? Make sure that we spawn out our skeletons. Before we start going out, we're gonna wait for our HP to regenerate. We also are almost up on that Lightfoot meat, so we'll hit all of our, you know, go-to things in a second. Want lingering stamina, Lightfoot mead, Ratatosk. Now we're all juiced up. Make sure that I've got everything else set. Perfect. Alright, we're safe to go out. Let's go up this way just so our skeletons don't run through the lava. They will 100% just kill themselves in there. See an archer there. I see a fallen Valkyrie. Grab ourselves some vine berries we need unlocked. Let's bring them this way. Oh, there's a whole spawner right there. this spawner 100%. My fire potion's gone. Let's drink that just in case that fallen Valk. Oh, there's 2 fallen Valkyries. But just in case it joins the fight, we need to make sure that we're. Okay, there's a Morgan right there too. Want to make sure we're looking around, no surprises. Okay, Morgan's coming. Let's wait for our Eider. We want them focusing the Morgan, not the Twitcher, so let's get rid of that. Okay, we get the bubble. We got to worry about an Aspen here too, which is kind of shitty. It is what it is. Okay, they're dead. We're gonna get ourselves back to safety here. Waiting out our stamina so that we can actually jump up the building. It's okay to take a hit. Perfect. Played great. Aspen. Our other 2 skeletons are still chilling. Oh man, you guys are so low. Good shit. Hell yeah. Alright. We took care of a spawner that was nearby. We got some more Aspen stuff, drops. That was actually very, very, very worth. Alright, let's go to sleep. We also have a Valkyrie nearby. What we'll be able to do is we'll spawn out a bunch of skeleton archers in the morning. And basically bait her into them. Because we need those celestial feathers as fast as possible. We actually also want the trophy. But we did good. We did good. I'm hoping that that was the Morgan from the Morgan cave we saw, and there's not another one right next to it. There very well could be, though. Of course, we slept, so all of the spawns are going to be back. Archers right now. The melee ones don't really do any good against a fallen Valkyrie. It's kind of a wet blanket, so. There we go, perfect. 3 archers. Pop that. The reason we regained the HP was because of our Iron Brooch. And then we'll pull this out. Well, We'll wait until we do that. We don't know if anything else spawned in the area over here that we got to worry about before the Valkyrie. Again, inching, never sprint forward. If you sprint through Ashlands, the likelihood of you getting absolutely ambushed by everything under the sun is very, very likely. So we just don't play that game. Alright, let's get this Valkyrie over to us. Sometimes it's a little annoying to aggro, but like, once you get it, there we go. Alright, coming down. This is why we're using the archers. Perfect. Five feathers. Now we can spawn up just normal skellies. We need to make it to that Morgan cave, really. Oh man, is there full lava? Okay, no, it's not full lava separating. I was scared for a sec. I was like, God damn it, that means we don't have our... Is there two Morgan caves? Or is this just one? Okay, this is one here. There's an Askvin right there. I'm gonna be a support here for a sec. When they pop the bubble, we need to be able to give them a new one. Okay, chilling. Refresh bubbles. Hell yeah. No, 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 don't run into the lava, god damn it. God, it's the worst. I wish the skeletons were like, you know, had a little bit more life preservation. At least these are archers, so they're close enough to actually hurt it. They might walk forward if it goes too far, but looks like we're doing okay. Okay, we're gonna walk back this way and just make sure that there's nothing else in the immediate vicinity that's gonna, you know, ruin our day. There's a whole nother spawner right there that's gonna ruin our day. That's what it is. Alright, I'm gonna let them focus on... There's a lot of chart here. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna thin the horde. I was like, I'm just gonna focus on the problem and let them do whatever, but that is not the case. There's way too much here. Okay, we're gonna pop in an Eider potion for this one. I see the archer back there. From out of time. Okay. Let's get our skeletons back up. Looks like there's possibly a diverter over there that they're fighting. Whew. That was a lot. That was a lot. Alright, let's get our potions back active for all of our lingerings. Okay. We gotta start working this spawner. Ooh, we got no bubble. No bubble is not a good time. See how we got like barely touched and we lost half our HP from that? That's why no bubble's not a good time. Amazing. Alright. Woo! That was a fight and a half. We're gonna drop all the stuff that doesn't really matter. Only because we need the smoke or yoke puffs, and we need to be able to go in this cave right here. And again, our target is molten cores. Take care of these guys before we go in so we don't come out to any surprises. If we end up eating an attack from a Morgan and then step out into 2 charred warriors, it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. Full of nasties. I actually do kind of want him aggroed on me. Skeleton. One more little dickhead around here. Unless he's actually popped. We're chilling. Make sure we got our food on us. Refresh bubble in case we get attacked by the Morgan. And now we just got to get into this cave. Ignore the Morgan will probably be underground for about 10 or 15 seconds before we actually even see it. We have enough time to get in. We grab the cores if there is any. Okay. Only cores. Ignoring everything else. Now let's get ourselves out of this. That's a 1-star Morgan too. Alright, and our skeleton's gonna be gone because we went through an instance dungeon, so our only goal now is to get back to the portal here. guys, we're doing amazing. I want to do this and just kind of sort it a little bit. Alright, and then now we can make a stone portal. We don't need to right now, but we have the ability to do it. We brought extra grade ore fires for it just in case. Shield generator looks good. Alright, let's head back. That should have been a day's worth of adventuring. So we'll sleep. And then yeah, we gotta just keep looking around a little bit. See what else we see. You know, we're still gonna need more Morgan sinews, more celestial feathers. We still need Askvin trophy for the Galder table upgrade. Flame metals and obvious, and then fort locations. It's kind of like the shopping list we have right now for Ashlands. How are we looking on food? Okay, we're not looking great, but okay. Ugh, we're doing good. We're playing smart. Keep it up. It's the most important thing. Like when you have to go to a war in a hellscape, sometimes you gotta bring your own undead army. Trying to find a path of least resistance, if I can speak. My best pal. Well, that's a little dark. Why are we going to Lone Stars? That thing popped my bubble so fast. Not even funny. Oh, because there's 2 1 stars. Alright, let's get another bubble on this guy before he dies. Nice guy right here. My bad. Guy out here. Glad we did, because that guy just went straight into the lava. Well, they're all taking damage from the ash rain. There's a flame metal node right there. Yeah, we gotta go. want to take out that node. Oh, we got a party coming in. He's got no bubble on him. I hate that they just chase into the lava. It's the worst. Alright, yeah, this isn't the day to be adventuring. it's just not it. No bubble. Oh, I got delicious. It looked like it didn't for a sec. I don't know why. Go up here and look and just see what I see. But as I say that, it's just, oh shit. We got a couple flame model nodes right here. We're definitely not going out and checking out a bunch of flame metal when the world is like this. I'm still trying to get information. I hate when the weather gets like this because it just stalls progression and I want to just like keep moving forward. Okay, what can we do that's useful in our day? I guess we can make some more food. Get ourselves stocked back up. Some Seeker's aspects. Equal support, kind of where it's at. Cast in here. Taking these potions. Two more of these. That's good, not great. I think we're gonna need to make more. I'm just checking around here. I don't have like any storage organization anymore. I kind of threw it out the window. Lightfoot meat. That might actually be just a base for it. Get another one cooking just in case we don't have another, but okay. cooking, why not? Ooh, barley wine. Barley wine's pretty important. The fact I don't see one is a little bit shitty. So I just put these in there. But we'll at least get another base going for it. We'll get 2 bases. Once they're done, we'll just get this going. I'm trying to think about what else we can do to make our day productive. Just because, like, the ash rain, like, it's not smart. It's just not smart going out into ashlands and, like, actually adventuring. Can't see anything. The chart blend in with, like, the black background half the time. Like, it's awful. Oh, you know what? We can make basalt bombs. That's what we need, because we found out where Flametal is. Which also means we can get down Stone Portal now. I wonder if I break this and move it, if it'll let me place there. Put this over here. Okay, I'll take it. Sweet. So we got a portal now. And then basalt bombs. I'm gonna have to go grab the Aspen bladder. God, what else? I think it's just the bladder, the skin, and like sulfur or something, I want to say. Bladder, skin, sulfur. We'll take the powder too, just in case that's what it needs. I'm just kind of low on storage back at base, that's why I'm leaving it over here. I genuinely hate this like little setup that I have here. It's not efficient, it's not functioning. I think that's part of the reason I gave up on storage for like the first time ever. Salt bomb. Okay, it is the Prouston powder. Grab all of these. Never have enough of them, I swear. Yes, okay. Sleep through the storm. We got everything productive that we could do while there wasn't, adventure going on. Alright, now we gotta get a couple handfuls of this flame metal. Pop up here and just kind of look to see which flame metal node we might want to head towards. That Aspen right there, I kind of want to aggro it because I still need an Aspen trophy. This flame node right here honestly looks pretty good. Let's try to hit this Aspen to get it to come over to us. Get out of the lava. Aspen hide. Aspen tail. What was that? Okay. I'm gonna wait to switch these. I want it on my hotkey just in case. So I need to summon a couple more of these guys. Take care of anything in the area before. Oh, it's a harpy right there. That's what it is. Shit. It sees us. Okay. I didn't have the time to... Shit, and it's a 1-star. I'm taming that. I'm taming it. Where's Stone? wants to be a dick. Alright, this pen's a little bit small. Not too worried about it. Open it up just a hair. Alright, where's that Askman? There he is. Come on. That touched him. Let's get it going. Come here, buddy. I need a hammer. That was shitty. Do I not have any grouse? I demand a recount. Breaking my steps. Hey man, can you give me a second? I got no bubble. Can't attack a man with no bubble. No. Blob's trying to hop up. Gonna free the Askman. Okay, we gotta get this blob away from that so we can kill it. There's another blob over here. The second you trap something to try to tame it, all the things come out that want to free it. If I noticed anything, it's that these walls need to be a little bit higher. Because I watched that blob get himself right up onto this little ledge right here, and that is kind of unacceptable. Sir, I don't know what you're aggroed on, but you need to knock it the fuck off. Leaving a little hole so that I can toss like vine berries and stuff down in there when I need to while he's taming up. I might actually just get enough vine berries to not really have to worry about it. Toss them in there and leave them alone. Yeah, that's way more than I ever need. I only need like 15, 20, but like... we don't really have to hang out and tame. Like, he'll tame over time as we're just chilling, doing our thing. Put this step a little bit away from that, just hoping that he can't rake it from over here. Alright, there we go. Now he'll start taming. That wasn't really a goal that I had, but you know, when in Rome. I think that just about took that whole day. We can we can go to sleep here, and then when we wake up, we'll actually try to get the Flametal, but a 1-star Askvin spawning that close to base is kind of like a must grab. I can't just ignore that. Welcome in, everybody. Alright, hopefully we can actually get our hands on some Flametal. Another Harpy spawning that close to base was a little bit rough. We also got to remember there's a Morgan cave right there, so at any point more Morgans can spawn, and that's not something we want to have to deal with. Bubble on me to start with. Right here, huh? Barely stepped away from my base. We're also going to turn our auto pickup off because we do not need to get over to the flame metal and start farming it just to end up with a full inventory of shit that we can't take with us. Let's check this out. And that's why we look around before we do anything. We want to make sure we know what's on the ground, what's around us. Look out for the lava blobs shooting up like that. It comes back on. We're gonna need our stamina potion. There's a Morgan down there now. I hear an Askvin as well. Oh, maybe that's just the Morgan. Alright, fresh bubble. And then, he sees us. Come on, buddy. I got just a place to take you to. Where's he going? Oh, he's still up there. Try to hit him. At least get his attention, because can't ignore him. We gotta take him with us. Hello, Mr. Morgan? Kill him in the lava, because I do need his heart sinew. Come on up. A little higher. Come on. Actually come up here. There you go. No, 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 no. Okay, that's actually better. Come over here. Fight me over here. Where are you going? My bubble's about expired. Oh, no, I don't want to be in the hole. That's for sure. Priority. Okay, I don't know if I picked up the Morgan heart. That's kind of a problem. We're gonna real quick see if we can't spot it out. This is all groused in. We could actually just throw one of these in there, and if there is a Morgan Heart, we'll be able to see it. Maybe just didn't drop one. Okay. At least we know. Okay, groused in that. Got Sinew. Let's run the 10 Flametal that we have on us back. Have you considered using the Mistlands Feast instead of Yggdrasil's Pour? You'll have less Eider, but more health and more stamina. So, the thing is like, one, I am a mage build. The reason that stamina doesn't matter as much is not having to attack, or not having to use stamina when you attack, honestly already compensates for itself. And then just making sure that I monitor my resources as far as keeping my bubble up is more HP than I'll ever need. But I have playtested it before, and it felt significantly worse. As a mage build, you can only take 2 hits no matter what. The little bit of HP that you get more for using the Mistlands Feast instead, it doesn't make enough of a difference to allow you to take more hits. Have to go grab a little bit of coal real fast from our Surtling spawner. But also, welcome in, Sweetener. I actually haven't seen you in before, so welcome, welcome. Once we get this Flametal farmed up, so we're going to be going for a couple things first here. Obviously, you know, armor and stuff is important, but I actually like to prioritize one, the Ashen Cape, because it's super cheap. It's an extra 14 armor. Can't go wrong. Sorry, excuse me. You can't go wrong with it. And then also the 5 flame metal for the, oh, what is it? The upgrade, the rolling pins. That's what I'm thinking. There's the rolling pins. One more for that. How much, like, other resources do I need to make that happen? It's probably just like fine wood or something, I'd assume. Fine wood, ash wood. Alright, we can take care of that real fast. We'll wait for this to pop out, and then we'll go grab a little bit of ash wood. That should still be on the ground over there. I'll just leave the flametal right here so that it'll pull from the storage. And then we can go grab that. Oh, wrong one. Wrong portal. But yeah, it's going to feel really nice being able to upgrade to the marinated green sparkling shroom shake and the pecan pie. Like, it honestly feels night and day. What was that? Hello? I didn't like the way that sounded at all. Hey, you guys should, adjust that. HP's looking good. Okay, and then I actually have a little bit of fine wood in the chest up here that I'll just take back with me. If it's not up here, it's in the boat. Nice. I'm gonna use up the rest of the food that I have here before I make the switch over. It's a lot of resources to just let go to waste. Okay, there's Lightfoot meat. Let's make sure that we get that barley wine in there. Out here and see where it'll let us hang up this. I don't care where it goes as long as it lets me hang it. Try to put that right there and see if it'll let me put it on it. Come on now. Up. Smoking me out. No. It's gonna be a pain. Hey, right there. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, vine berries, smoking puffs. And then for pecan, it's vine berries, aspen tails. We're gonna have aspens breeding, so we'll have all the aspen tail we'll need. That'll be wonderful. much is it for the Ashen Cape? Can't put it down yet. Must need 2 more charred bones. God, it's gonna feel so good having that Ashen Cape armor. Why do I still not see it? Is it in here? What have I not gotten? I mean, I guess I haven't had fiddle heads I haven't found. That could be preventing me from having the recipe. We are going to need to make sure that we get more eider cooking as well. That is a little bit essential. Just in case we get surprised by y'all. It's not bad. Can't really upgrade the Embla Weave like really at all. I think we can get it up to tier 2 even after we get the upgrade, so that's fine by me. We don't need the hood at all. So it's really just the robes and the trousers. So 40 aspen tails, or skins, and then just a little bit more flame metal. That flame metal is going to be the bane of my existence. It's so close, and it still takes fucking forever. feel safe enough, you can also take the motor buff, and it'll give you a ton of extra carrying capacity. Like, I mean, like 750. Oh my god, why is there another one? Why is there always something? Come on, you little pecker. Askvin right there. Don't want to be in the hole. Not ideal. Okay, I'm gonna get down here while I shoot this guy, just so he'll actually come over. I want him out of the lava. Come on. Someone's behind me. Morgan Hearts. That's what we need. I got spray and pray tactics like a pope with a super soaker. A lot of people actually neglect to utilize the Ember Staff in the Ashlands, and you really should be. Reason being, if you look at it, you'll notice that the fire damage and the blunt damage is fairly evenly split. Even though the Charter are resistant to fire damage, they're weak to blunt, meaning that it essentially does full damage still. That was a good node. Want to be careful not to, you know, pop more than we can carry. Stamina. You never want to get caught lacking without stamina, especially if it starts to shake. Okay, that's it. Let's run back. Come back out and grab another handful. I heard you. Boom. I'm just gonna throw this in here just for a second while we go grab some more. I don't have more fire barley for another day or so, so I want to make sure that I utilize it right now. And also, I don't want to have to like keep clearing out enemies as they respawn. Get that on Radagast, and that's still 5 minutes. Okay. I see you. Are you good? I'm a little worried about that Askman. If it aggroes onto me, it can actually just like push me off of this and be a whole world of hurt. That's another really good tip. If you're ever in the Ashlands, never fight an Askman with your back to the lava. I'm watching the Askman. I do need more of its drops. Ooh, I actually need another one tamed so I can start breeding. That's what we'll do. Can I help you, sir? When I'm walking away, I'm just waiting for my eye to regenerate, and I'm never letting it all go like completely down. Important things. As I say that, I let it go completely down. Got stone in here. I really don't want to use Browston to make the Askman traps. You can put them like 2 or 3 wide, and then as long as you don't aggro them, they won't break it. You know, just go out of render, hop in a portal or something for a sec so they can chill out, but it's still still isn't the best. Just let me in. Alright. Let's go get a breeding pair of asks. I think Askvin, it like translates from Sweden to ash swine is what it is. Like 2 stacks. That's fine. But not having to continuously hunt Askman for the resources that we need is going to be a treat in itself. fit in here. I think that's enough. And I still have enough to seal up the hole for when I bait it over. Perfect. I'm gonna aggro this guy in a second too, just being up here, but that's alright. This down. And then the little guy was over here. Do have to be careful because there's a spawner right here. Okay, that'll aggro him. Okay, we're gonna hover our hoe. We got the race terrain section hovered. Come on. Are you already deaggroed? What are you doing? Oh no, you almost got me. You almost got me. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Can you just stay right there? I gotta get into the opening if you'd be so kind to hang out with me right here. Good job. Okay, we need to toss it some vine berries. Actually seal this up too. I don't need it, it has plenty of everything, so we'll just make sure that guy can't see us ever. And yeah, as we just hang out, do our thing, they'll tame up eventually. We can take bit of metal that we got back. Almost 60 is pretty solid. should also go back and check on that mist farm, make sure that we don't let up on getting the rest of that Eider crafted, because outside of the Ember Weave, it's still going to be fairly expensive on staves and stuff, because I do need the Staff of the Wilds and the Troll Staff still. Those staffs are specifically to help deal with Fader, though. It'll finish up the Flametal that we have going on over there. And then, yeah, I still need to figure out where I'm going to find Fiddleheads. Like, I can only imagine that's the only thing that is keeping me from being able to make the Ashen Cape. Oh no, the Ashen Cape's right here. Aspenhide, Morgan Sinew. Okay, easy. Let's make sure that we get more of this cooking. And then the hide and sinew I have over here. Aspenhide, but we will. Come on. I don't know how I was able to hop up there before, I just did it. Yes! Oh my god, yes, thank you. And then the Flametal helmet is going to take 16 more. We actually have what we need to be able to craft that, so make sure that we just get a little bit more stuff loaded up there. See, look, now that one was easy. Let me pop right up. Yeah, I mean, it really is just kind of held up on more Flametal and Aspen at the moment. I'm trying to put these in the chests that are closest to the things out there, so we'll actually pull from them. Also stop by the Sterling spawner again. make sure that we're making use of all the coal that we don't have to farm. Nothing like the sounds of screaming and murder in the morning. I might as well keep those. Probably go back and farm another handful of that flint metal. I should wait until I at very least have enough to make this flint metal helmet. There's no reason to not take advantage of being as safe as possible while I can. Like, I'm waiting on 3, and then once I get a little bit more aspen hide, I need 12 just to get the base Embla stuff that I need. It's not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go through and just see if I can't spot out another aspen nearby. If I can get one close, that would be helpful. Like, they keep spawning over next to that charge spawner. Yeah, I guess I keep seeing them over here too. There's more flint metal just oh my god. Thing's trying to jump scare me. Bowman, you got a bow? No, you don't. I really just need bowmen right now. Okay, there's one. I need at least 2. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna get a bubble on us just so that a little bit safer. Break one at a time. Oh my god. Terrible. Melees don't do any good against the Fallen Valkyrie. So, like, trying to cycle these can sometimes be tedious, but it's a necessity. Especially with as low of a spawn rate as archers are. Archer? Yeah! Alright, we're in business. Alright, let's get those down. Eat some food. I'm just gonna drink one of these. Get a move on. It's so hard to like actually see where you need to shoot when it comes to Valkyries, because their hitbox is so obscured by everything going on with them. There we go. Getting a couple more shots before we have to switch to our frost staff here. Nice. Hey, and everyone lived. Good job. Celestial feathers. Do we get anything else? Anything, no trophies? 7 celestial feathers is still pretty good. I gotta be very careful. I don't have any fire resist potions. There's a Morgan again right there. I feel like I have to deal with the Morgan before I start mining, otherwise it's just gonna come straight to me. I'm gonna pop high gear because I don't have any like high ground, and I need to make sure that I get it back to my base safely. Might kill it before we get there. If not, you know, that's okay. Probably not gonna kill it before we get there just because we got other stuff that's joining the party. Whoa! Oh shit! This is why we have a second entrance. Woo! Hey man, sometimes stuff just doesn't go as planned. Got him, coach. What was that sound? I need to do a better job at recalling audio cues in the Ashlands specifically. I'm pretty good at it when it comes to like Mistlands, but Ashlands is just, man, I cannot use that. Okay, good to know. It's easy when you have the ash or the feather cape, but now it's like, yeah, okay. Feathers away. Heart sinew. Alright, let's actually try to accomplish what we came here to do. But dealing with the Morgas is an essential. If you see harpies or, I mean not harpies, fallen Valkyries or Morgans, vultures, things like that, the second you start mining an ore they will all swarm to you. So take care of those big threats at very least before you start putting in work. You'll be thankful in the future. Something aggroed on me. I don't know what it is. I don't see anything. Alright, that's going to be it for this trip. I'm not seeing Askvin, which kind of bums me out. We'll look a little bit farther. Double flame blob. Take care of the archer first. Okay. See if we can just bait the well, no, I don't have a flame, like a fire resist potion on me. Let's not do that. That's just reckless as fuck. Welcome in, everybody. Whew. The good thing is we haven't had to go very far away from our spawn here, which is a huge blessing. And then get everything repaired. I'm trying to think of what else we need to make sure that we accomplish here. I'm not too worried about the fact we haven't seen a fortress yet. We haven't gone far enough away from the beach to be concerned with not seeing one. That should be full metal helmet, huge armor upgrade, and then that puts our armor from 86 up to 90. And then Eider to make make sure since we slept we can go over and reset the eider. Whoops. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, damn, that's the rest of the sap. Alright, we're gonna... I'm just a little bit nervous about going out and running into a yawl collecting sap, because my sap collectors are down there. But if I go down to where the sap collectors are and I get attacked by a yawl without any fire resist, it's going to be too reckless. I'm just going to leave it alone and wait until I have those finished up. I can actually check them. They might be done. But, yeah, you're definitely not going to catch me off guard with it. Yes. Amazing. Okay, and then some more Lightfoot is going to be a need. I might actually do another lingering stamina before that one. Do one Lightfoot, one lingering. That'll be good. Yeah, it's really just the Aspen stuff that we're hung up on. And the fiddleheads. We still need to find fiddlehead stuff. So, if we can accomplish those two things, because we already have all of the, oh, what is it called? The flame metal that we'll probably ever need. Oh, my Staff of Frost is looking a little worse for wear. Half durability looks fine. But, you know, it's better just to look out for yourself. Take care of your equipment. Thing is, we haven't really seen oh, a couple divergers spawn down here. Look at that. I'm just gonna like watch them beat up this Twitcher. They hurt. These little guys are nothing to scoff at. Oh, he's a 1-star. We gotta make sure that we don't accidentally hit this guy for anything. Those guys can be a lot of help, but they can also be a big problem. do want to take care of this spawner over here. Why do you not have a bubble? Push the blocks aside to clear a path. Oh, please don't go into the fucking lava right now. There goes all my, what's it called, my whole party. Just using the logs to mess up the pathing. It'll give me all the time I need to regenerate my stuff, but the main issue I'm dealing with right now is the fact that if I can't get my... I don't know what's over there, I gotta be careful. Oh, there, I gotta make sure I'm watching. Messing up all of my things as I try to spawn them. Alright, let's go up here. One star to warrior is a little bit annoying to have to deal with. Alright, now let's actually try to get an army out that doesn't die to lava, because that's absolutely ridiculous. Might actually be good here. Then we gotta focus the spawner itself. Just kind of leave these guys to do whatever they're gonna do. I'm gonna drink an Eider potion just so I can spam this a second. I want this thing dead. I'm tired of dealing with hordes. Then we can actually get shields up. Another Morgan over there. Good job, guys. Because there's a Morgan cave literally right here. Is that an Aspen? No. guy's... Am I getting shot by a spoma on shore? Absolutely ridiculous. Are you good, homie? I'm just gonna sidestep the fire. There we go. Take that trophy, that's kinda dope. I'm gonna try to grab a few more cores here. Alright, let's get out. Trying to look to spot out any other points of interest, and I'm just not seeing anything. Archer behind me. If you ever see like cats walking around a house, there's a lot of the times what they'll do, especially if there's like people that they're not familiar with and stuff around, they'll walk always with their back against a wall, and that's so that they don't have to look behind them. You know, they're always aware that they can look forward and they can tell if there's a threat or danger or something around them. It kind of works the same way with the coastline. You know, you might get a serpent or something, but for the most part, it's a lot safer to keep your back to the water. I'm just annoyed because, like, the fact that I haven't seen any structures that might have fiddleheads in them is just really rough. Drop off my inventory real fast. £34. If I don't see anything, oh my god, there's just always a Valkyrie right there. Alright, well, let's go this way just because I don't want to have to keep fighting those. I think what we might have to do, oh, and then the Morgan's right here now too. Let's join that fight just because chances are the Burger are probably fighting. Gotta make sure that we don't hit the Burger though. god, they're gonna hit it. They're gonna hit the diverger. Come on, please kill it before the diverger gets close. There we go. Woo! You don't understand how much I'm scared of these guys. No, 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 no! Guys, I swear to God, if you hit this diverger. God, they're gonna hit him. Oh, God. It's so close to him. Did I get the Morganheart and stuff from that? Or run through here, make sure that I grab the Sinew or anything that it might be. No heart, but that's okay. As long as we got the Sinew. Kill these two guys. Just trying to see a green light. Or like a little house where fiddleheads will be. It's getting kind of late. Catch nighttime spawns. That's a whole spawner. We're not dealing with that right now. I actually really do need this Aspen though. Perfect. We need that a lot more than we need any of this stuff. Bladders and whatnot. Alright, we actually do need all this stuff too. Gotta make sure I'm actually picking up smoke buffs. Give them a chance to respawn. Nighttime spawns are coming out, so we gotta get ourselves back in time. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to start hopscotching portals. You know, keep going out just a little bit farther each time and putting a portal down, because we're kind of getting to the point where, you know, it's gonna take us all day to keep pushing out, basically that far. And we're not ever going to make any ground. Is our ship... It's just sideways, that's fine. It's supposed to be like that. It's so ridiculous. Oh, come on. Actually, let's go grab the rest of that bone maw meat. Might as well while it's here. Rest buff is gone. Ashlands is kind of tedious. Well, at least this Ashlands. I've had easier ones. I mean, I guess we're still making progress as far as, like, moving towards upgrades. Important things. Get that out of my inventory, this out of my inventory. Now that we have stone portals, I think what I might do is actually, like, off of stream, go put up a nether base somewhere, and I'll smelt up some black metal and make nice black metal chests, organize all of my inventory. You know, just actually make a space that's functional that I want to be in. Because every time I come back to base, I hate it. It's stressful just being here. I don't know where anything is anymore. Coal. So yeah, I think what I do is, God, what are we looking at down here? Like, this is as much of the Ashlands as I have seen, is how long it's taking me to actually push out, and it's just, it's not acceptable. Something I could do is instead of fighting everything on the shore, maybe I take the boat and I put stuff back in it to kind of do the same thing that I did here with setting up a little bit of a portal and whatnot. And maybe I just like sail a little bit farther and cover a little bit more ground, just because inland it doesn't look like there's much for me. But trying to fight my way through everything on the land, I don't know. Before we jump the gun, I think let's grab basic stuff for a basic set of portals. Do I have Great Orphies anywhere? Got 2. That's not helpful at all. Okay, we need Great Orphies. I'll just change the name of one of the portals I already have down here. That way I don't have to farm a ton of Great Orphies. Come here, buddy. I don't want to break your portal or your spawner. Okay, there's 6, 4 more. I have pufferfish. I could set up a farm here. Problem is it's not close enough to my base to where like they're not gonna just continuously spawn and die. Alright, that's all we need. But yeah, I think a pocket portal is going to do us a lot of justice. Like I said, we don't have to focus on full metal anymore. So, like, it's nothing we're going to have to pick up and, like, worry about not being able to teleport with. Ooh, actually, I need enough for a workbench. I might as well grab that out of that. I'm gonna have to bring the stone cutter with me because groused in, and I mean, if I want to build a spot that's safe for a portal anyways, I'm going to need groused in, or I'm going to need a stone cutter. The stone portal, and the stone portal still needs a stone cutter to put down. So let's get our wits about us here, because at least the stone portal won't burn up. Where'd I put my cores? Let's just turn out here, and we'll just place it. Okay, there's no cores here. They're over at the other base. That's what's wrong. Yeah, I think this is the right call. Where are the cores that we got? Oh, there they are, okay. Okay, place that down and take it with us. Something that I need to do real quick. I need to change. I'm gonna change the name of my motor portal because I don't need motors portal anymore. That's where I was training the frost golem. Change this to Ash 2, and that's gonna be our pocket portal. Double checking here. A little bit more stone would be good. That way I can like actually raise terrain and build at least a safe platform for our portal. I think that's a good call. I'll toss this in here for a second. Double checking inventory. Perfect. Alright, let's start actually getting ground, huh? Come on, guys. Not gonna shoot towards the burger. Try to reset the bubbles before they pop. You're just gonna keep moving this way. try to give this skeleton a fresh bubble real quick. There we go. He was kind of in the thick of it there. I heard them. I knew they were coming. Why did I know? So many spawners over this way, but there's gonna be spawners no matter what. Just gotta deal with them. Go. Hell of a fight. I need to get this. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Looks like there's a lot over here. Playing support. Perfect. Between my slow and the archer's knockback, really does a good job at keeping these guys peeled. How far do we make it? Might actually reset these two just because they're a little bit low on HP. They're not going to do me any good in a fight. Okay. Another Morgan. Don't know that I want to pick a fight with the Morgan this far from base, but I also don't know how much I have a choice. I also have Aspen right there next to it. I'm gonna see if I can't pull the Aspen without aggroing the Morgan. stamina so that we can get the bubble back on it when the shield pops. There we go. Good shit, good shit. Keep working it. There's a light, there's a light! That's a fort. Okay, okay. Let's try to get a little bit closer. I meant to hit this, my bad. Come on, guys. Come over here. Sweet. Oh my god. Okay. These guys around this way while that guy deals with that. We gotta actually focus that spawner, because it's going to get nighttime here, and we do not want to be fighting to a spawner at nighttime. Alright, let's get all of our good potions and stuff going here. Oh, I need to hit that spawner, but the diverger's right next to it. This isn't good. Standing in like the worst spot. Where's my axe? Where's my axe? When the diverger's trying to help, it's just another obstacle. Alright, I'm actually going to pop this diverger because he's actually being an issue. He's low enough, I don't got to worry about him. I just hope there's not like other diverger in the area that turned red because of him. Okay, let's get rid of that stuff, that stuff. I have to get this skin. Okay, the fort's back this way. We do need to start thinking about getting that portal up. Okay, I see it right there. I see it right there. It's an awkward thing to try to like navigate actually, because there's a big ass lava pit. Oh, those buildings right there, there's gonna be fiddleheads in those. Okay, we're going up this rock right here. It's not the safest spot, but well, fuck it, right here. Wood? I thought I know I had wood. Did I just toss it on the ground when I was grabbing the aspen stuff? Woo, I'm glad I... Grouston goes, not that. 100%. Alright, let's make this happen quick before this becomes a problem. Can't go too wide with this. Okay. Get off. Get off. Go down. Go. Okay. Stone cutter. And then I need that 30 Grouston. Boom. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna bring this portal with me just so it doesn't burn up. And then in the morning, we'll be able to try to find a location that we can set this portal and stuff up on next to that fortress so that we can start taking it over. Oh, that was stressful. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you being here. Sorry I'm not interacting or like talking too much with you guys. Ashlands isn't the kindest. It demands essentially full attention. Alright, how's that for... just still a little bit shy. Check if I have any Askman skins over here. See if there's not any in the chest or something I might be able to grab. Yes, perfect. The little bit of Ida regeneration and a little bit of armor that I get from this will make actually a big difference. Robes. That's only 19. Oh wait, no, until we upgrade it. I mean, we get 10% more Ida regeneration, we lose 1 armor. I think it's worth the trade-off. I do want to check what it's going to take to upgrade that, because if we can upgrade at least once... I don't think we can. Okay, we can. Never mind, huge. Amazing. Amazing. Now we're up 1 armor. What does it take for the gem cutter? Okay, we don't even have that recipe yet. We're almost out of the Lightfoot meat. Is that done crafting in the thing? Because that would be nice. Yes! Okay. We're going Ash 2. Whew. Double checking, stuff will spawn like mad even if I just cleared it, so. I've got to figure out how I'm going to get over to that fortress. Because right now it just looks like there's a big ass pool of lava. And then it's on the other side of it, which isn't good, obviously. I need fiddleheads like right now because I'm about to, and I need to start moving up to the next tier of food. Oh, this looks like a little Diverger hut. I'm actually really scared because we just killed that Diverger right here, and I don't know if those Divergers are aggroed now because of it. We were really close. Can you do a catapult yet? I'm actually not going to be using the catapult or the battering ram at all. And also, welcome in, Silk. Good to see you. Fiddleheads! Oh my god, I've been looking everywhere. Finally, my recipes. That's another Morgan cave. Here, please. It just gave him a new bubble. Come on, man. Okay, we got a fallen Valk right there. This is kind of shitty. It's literally just on the other side of a lava pit. There's no land right there. I think we're gonna have to look around this way maybe, see if we can't find anything lucky. Can we help you? I worked hard to give them that bubble. Not for them to come up and weaken it. Also, let's not lose track of this. Okay, we might be posting up on those buildings right there to raid this fort. Let's take care of this spawner over here then. Oh, my bad. God damn, why does everything keep blowing up? All my skeletons gonna die in this lava, and I'm gonna be stuck by myself. I have to get this this spawner down like right now. There's also a morgue behind me, I think, if I remember right. Also isn't good. Yeah, this is too much heat. Yep, there's the Morgan. I fucking remember. It didn't surprise me at all. Alright, let's go back over here. Oh my god! Woo! Pop Ike here. You bitch. You tried. Yeah, you get him. Give me just a sec to get this shit cooking. Alright, let's get back in there. Kind of want this Morgan to kill this Diverger rogue real quick before I do anything crazy. Oh shit. Come on. Kill him. Kill the rogue. Yeah. Amazing. Looking for the Morgan drops. Don't care about that stuff. Morgan heart. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, let's try to get this spawner finished before anything, you know. Oh, it's already down? We got it? I don't remember getting it, but I'll take it. Okay, we got a little hopscotch here. It's not too big of an issue. I'm just trying to see where... Okay, it looks like there's another spawner right there we're gonna have to take care of. So we'll have to take care of that spawner, and then we'll move our portal up on top of the roofs over there. I think that's the play. We're gonna have to replace these skeletons. Alright. We're in business. Come on, guys. A little faster, please. There's a Valkyrie on my left. God damn it. Please take out the spawner before this Valkyrie joins. That it? That down? Okay. Do we have any archers? We have one. Oh, we got it first try. Okay, while he's fighting those guys, let's just wait for a stamp. There we go. Boom, perfect. Well played. Get another skelly up. Alright, that actually might be... No, that's a little bit close. Fiddleheads. Alright guys, can we all like group up with each other? This is not okay. He doesn't have a bubble. He doesn't have a bubble. The warlock right there. Oh, warlock's down, I think. Or is that just one of his spawns? Oh, no, it's down. He's down. This isn't good. That is not what we want to see right now. Alright, we are chugging an Eider potion because we need this guy dead like yesterday. Oh god, I'm already popped my bubble. Come on, come on. Okay, he's gone. That's one less warlock we gotta worry about, but holy fuck. I'm looking for ballistas. Okay, we got one on that corner over there. Oh, fuck. Get off of me, get off of me, I'm stuck. Why are the warlocks coming out? There's only like 3 or 4 in each fort. And this motherfucker is like trying to play... Look, there's another one up on the wall right there. That's the other warlock. Like, what is going on? He's down. The fucking other warlock is out. Holy shit. Alright, well, let's hop up on the wall here and see if we can't take care of the rest of this. Okay, there's one of the spawners. I see the other one right here. No rested buff, that's not good. Okay, well that's the other spawner. Let's see if we can't get this warlock. Oh, it's a 1-star warlock. Come on. Why are you guys not taking care of your business? There's a Morgan over there blocking my path where I need to get home. It's a 2-star warlock. This is shitty, because there's a Valkyrie over there. There's a Morgan right there. I have no rested buff. And there's a 2-star warlock. Looks like he's like right about there. die already? I just wish I could see how much HP he had. Nothing's kind of coming up and bugging us, which is nice. Just gotta take it slow. Let him do whatever he's gonna do. Oh, this guy's actually shooting at us. Let's get our shield on us. We also gotta be careful because we are like out of food. That's no use. That's no good. Dude, there's no way he's not like a dick slap away from dead. If it wasn't for the Morgan being where he is, I would already be back at my portal and going home. Dude, oh my god, hit him. I can't tell if he died there or not. No, he didn't. He's still right there. Man, most other fortresses I'd be in already if it wasn't for this asshole. I think the fracture staff is better. Why don't you use it? Use the fracturing staff. So the fracturing staff, it's close range, right? So like, I personally like the what's it called? The Ember Staff more, just because it actually has an AoE. It doesn't have to be a direct hit. You can get the same kind of distance with it, but if you want to be hitting things dead on, then, you know, the Fracturing Staff is better. For this, just having the AoE, the Ember Staff's better. Once I get access to the Staff of Wilds, it will actually do work, because then I don't have to, like, have the guesswork about lobbing and hoping it hits shit. I can just throw in some of the Staff of the Wilds vines and let them bang around until shit's dead. But right now, I actually need to make sure that this Warlock dies, because he's going to regenerate HP if I go back and rest. And that's not good for anybody. I think he might be dead. I want to say so, but we're just going to give it a second. We can't really leave anywhere anyways, because nighttime spawns are going to humble us. Especially with that Morgan over there. So we're just going to finish cleaning up what we can of this. Okay. I can't imagine it's going to be too much longer nighttime here. It's been night for a solid minute. There's like one archer left in there. My Ike Theory is almost back up, which is good, but we're gonna make sure that as soon as it turns day, we're gonna be able to go get back home. Yes, thank you, thank you. I hit him. Now let's just see if he aggro's enough to come over here. Alright, we're just waiting for our potions to die so we can get them back. And then we'll bring the stonecutter over here once we get our rested buff and just climb right up into there. So we need that, Radagast. Get our potion or our things back on us. You are not even a skeleton anymore. Alright, come on, guys. I'm just waiting for my HP real quick. My HP regeneration is not it without the rested buff, so... also, real fast... we're not going to be spawning more skeletons until this thing's dead, so... I want to have my basalt bomb so that I can jump over that lava pit if I need to. But it's super important that I get my HP up before we go do something stupid. Actually, I should probably get in there before my bubble's gone, because otherwise I'm just going to have to use another bubble. Yeah, run into the spikes. Perfect. You want to come over to the edge here so I can actually kill you before we leave? Thank you. Much appreciated. My aspen skin. Alright, fort. So that fort's done. We just need to get inside it. I want all of these fiddleheads so that we can make a substantial amount of food and stuff when we get back to the base. So we're actually onto good food. Not that the food we have, it has been like bad to us. It's doing the job, but we could be doing better. Portal's just that way. I actually don't have the stamina to be able to be fighting these. But there's just like, there's some things that I can't ignore as far as like, one, a lava blob, it'll pop my portal up there and the archer will shoot it down. So these ones over them all, I kind of have to deal with a little bit. God, fighting in the Ashlands with no rest debuff is not it. Oh, you puppy arm my base? I gotta get up there, homie. But you can see why I like the Staff of Frost. Like, it provides so much peel. Like, there's really just no contest. Oh my god. Yes, please give me that rested buff. I need it in my life. Okay, that stuff in there. Okay, food. Vine berries, okay. Marinated greens. Sparkling shroom shake. So yeah, we need vine berries and we need sap. That's easy enough for us to do. Let's go take care of that real quick. Go Ash 1 because there's a whole bunch of vine berries over here. Oh, what the fuck? The Verger's getting it on. Alright, that should be enough to at least get a few recipes crafted. And then we can go over to our Mistlands and we'll grab some sap out. We're doing good. We're killing it right now. got 1 minute on fire resist. Oh, I hear y'all somewhere. Don't really want to pick that fight though. I've got these workbenches scattered around so far just to like prevent spawns. Like they're everywhere. They're all the way up there and all the way around, and you know, everything under the sun. We can grab these, and then I don't have any more sap actually in here. So crafting more iter is gonna have to wait a second until we get our food covered. Oh, come on. I have 3 marinated greens already. Craft some sparkling shrimp shakes. Foraging is ridiculous in Ashlands. You need so much to do so little. I actually want the grouston on me. I'll keep the Seeker's Aspect on me just in case I end up in a situation where I start running out. We do need another lingering going. Sadly, that's a bunch of sap. Has to be done. Then what's the other potions that we need? Got a little bit more minor iter upstairs. Go. Alright. Let's go get our stuffs in that fort. I'm really hoping to get jade gems prioritized. I don't really care about thunderstones. I don't need the Ionian stones or whatever they're called. Ionite. There we go. Now we've got stats. Just looking for a little bit more grouston to take with me. Not seeing it. Okay. We need Ash 2. Get a shield on me before I get shot in the back. Oh, wood. I need to put a workbench back down so that I can break this stuff. Sure that anything and everything that I need for these upgrades or these workbenches and everything is accounted for. I don't want to get over there and realize that I don't have the materials for it. And then I also just need basically as much as I can carry. That was 50, that's pretty good. Have our, imagine if that's how we went down. It's just no potion hopping to lava. Sometimes you get a little too comfortable, you know, it happens with the feather cape too. You get so used to having it on that you forget about, like, you know, fall damage is a real thing. Let's get our bodyguards out. bottle while we're doing this. You guys got that guy? God damn it. Taking the time, I'll tell you that much. I do think that there's like a couple more guys in here we're gonna have to be aware of. Definitely want to check to make sure there's not another warlock hanging out. Do a little perimeter sweep. Worried about that Valkyrie there. Before we just chuck shit on the ground, let's try getting all of our essentials down. Perfect. Why isn't this connecting? Oh, I spelled ash as, never mind. Lol. There we go. That's accounted for, taken care of, not worried about it. Is there another chest? Yes. The one type that I didn't care about. I'll grab it just to unlock stuff, but like, I really don't need it. Okay. We'll get a bubble on us, and I actually do want to... there's a Valkyrie very close. I'm gonna want to spawn out enough skeletons that are gonna have archery capabilities. At least the ability to tank for me, so I don't get just focused down. The second I start mining this, they're all gonna swarm in on me. A little bit lower. It's like perfect height. Let's grab the flame metal stuff. We'll just take it back with us. Let's actually just take this. Okay, go back through Ash 2. Name it G for now. Doesn't have to be named anything more specific than that. Question is, am I in range of my workbench? I am. You gotta make sure it's deep enough that it's not in the wall, but it's deep enough you can, or like close enough you can still rename it. Jade stones. Out of here. Cool. That's one fort down. I feel like I'm missing a piece of a bell fragment in there. I might have to actually go back in and check. £3. It's all the gold. Yeah, we have so much extra metal than like what we'll ever actually use. But okay, let's to go back and double check that hole just to make sure that we're not missing a piece of a bell fragment. Doesn't seem like we are. Alright, cool. Okay, I'm gonna rename this first, just in case we need to get out of here in a pinch. I can just dip out. But I want to look over this wall. What I see. Also, I haven't gotten this cogwheel stuff yet. Silk, if you're still in here. Don't see a lot. Do still, however, need... I want to aggro that Askvin, but I don't want to aggro the Valkyrie. I might actually just have to deal with the Valkyrie. Alright, let's get our crew out as far as, like, a couple bowmen. Okay, there's one. One more bowman, please. Okay, there's one. Do we get three? Three would be pretty rad. Just saying. No. Okay. Get the shield on us. And then give my passive HP regeneration a second. No rush. On. Telling me these aren't hitting? I just have to fish for it until one of them connects. Like, this thing needs a larger hitbox. Like, do this, maybe it'll come to me. These are shitty arrows. Since we're just kind of wasting them. Like, the arrow's going right through the animation that I can see, but the hitbox is so, like, weird on the Valkyries. It doesn't matter. I'm trying to make, like, micro adjustments. Try to get something to hit, but come on. Nothing. I swear, if I aggro this Askman and that Valkyrie, I'm gonna be real pissed off. I don't even know where the Askman went now. Fish around a little bit for it. Is that it? Thought I might have seen it. Any other Askmen spawn in? It's nighttime and we have access to a fort, so we can actually start scouting around the perimeters for a 2-star now. Yeah, we'll just go to sleep. I can't see shit now. At least now we have a portal that's deep enough that we should be able to find a couple more forts a little bit easier. Stop to take it slow, but at least it's, you know, where we've moved forward a little bit. Check over inventory. Looks like we're good. Let's get a little bit of food in us, and we're off. God, the weather in the Ashlands is just not in my favor. Alright, well, we can't just sit around wasting time, so let's get some stuff in us. Let's go scout a little bit here. Definitely have to take care of that spawner over there. That goes without saying. I gotta remember to be patient, let my HP recover before we venture out into this. At least get a few ticks back on it, you know? Come on, guys, stay out of the lava. Come on, move forward. We got Diverger over here. Okay, there's Askman. We've got a 1-star. 1-star. Oh, that might be a 2-star. Okay, Valkyrie's flying away. Let's fight this guy while it's got some distance on us. Thankfully, the Diverger coming in for that assist. Wish I could give my bubble to the Divergers. This is rough. We got the Valkyrie joining the fight right now. We're gonna stay back. The Valkyrie will damage all the other creatures too. Okay, we're up. No, don't go back to your spawn. God damn it. Next Eider needs to be used for this. Okay. Oh, it's just a building. I thought I saw the ring for the boss arena. I got excited. I was like, yeah, no. This is not it. Oh, come on. Toggle the other one. Every time I do that, it's costing me HP. Got a couple more Askvin here, perfect. Valkyrie's coming in hot. Oh, now you're good, huh? Now you want to fight? Focus me, dickhead. Some more Aspen drops. Excuse you? I want all these Aspen skins. It took me forever to try to actually get enough. Might as well actually pick them up when they're near me, huh? Also, these guys probably don't have much of a shield left anymore. Where are these guys coming from right now? Took out the spawner so this shit wasn't happening. Like, give me some space. Might be some more fiddleheads in that building right there. We gotta get those. Finally, we're in an area where we can actually forage. There's nothing there. Aspen hide, sweet. I don't want to go too far away from that fort without another portal. Okay, we also don't have our orange stuff active. That looks like a fort right there at the top of that. I can just barely see it between that and that rock. There's a little bit, like when I turn like this, you can see it. There's a fort right over there. Alright, next mark, target locked. I just walked that from that way. You weren't over there. I'll back ourselves into lava. Another Askman. Let's get this stuff back where it's safe, and then we'll figure out what we need to do to be successful as far as getting to that other fort right there. I don't think I'll start moving the portal immediately. We need to kind of scout it out and see what the path looks like getting there. Those should all be in range of the stuff below me, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, that's right, I didn't get any bloodstones. No gem cutter. Gross. We do want the Staff of the Wilds. And then right now we have the... Okay, we need the Trousers of Embla. Staff of the Wilds, yes please. I feel like we have a lot more celestial feathers than that. Let's check this out. don't take, or the staff didn't take either to make. We can pop this up. Upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Okay, and then 5 eider is gonna top. Did I just make... I made 2 of them. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Okay, we don't talk about it. You know, it's a backup set. For the playthrough that you can't die during. Sometimes, man. Okay. Five of that to upgrade. Let's get that taken care of. We might sleep before we go out in the Mistlands. I don't want to have to fight a y'all if I don't need to. It's also going to give the sap collectors more time to collect what it needs to. We're moving through good. We just gotta keep it keep it respectable. Wonder if my pet divergers ever get hungry. They've been under the floorboard for so long, you know? I'll show you guys what I mean. We'll move this stuff over here. Okay, we can break this wood down. We'll take it with us. We'll break the other wood down. So down here, we have a, why is it so smoky in here? Is this mist fog that I'm seeing right now? What is happening? Here, one sec, let's fix that. It wasn't like that before. I don't know why it's doing it now. We're gonna do something about that. was too. It was mist fog. Crazy. Alright, so I kind of decided to keep some Diverger as pets. Stop the chickens. So if you look down, I've got about 6 or 7 Diverger under the floorboard. 5 Divergers. But you know, I didn't want them blowing up the house and I didn't want to have to fight them. So instead, they became pets. I might as well throw these back down there. Oh, that's Muckshake. Okay. Put those back down there. Oh, I was trying to wait until the 5 either finished crafting. I gotta go back in there and grab that. That's literally what I was waiting for so I could upgrade my armor. There we go. But yeah, Askman Trophy is basically what's stopping us from... Oh, Askman Trophy and Blood Gems are stopping us from having everything that we need to fight this boss. Do we have more Ratatask cooking? We don't. Let's get that working. Looks like we can afford to do 2 of them. Okay. Crossing all our T's, dotting all our I's. Making sure we got everything that we need to be successful here before we go out and do something stupid, you know? We kind of spent most of the day already. I say let's go back into Ash 2 and we'll see if we can't just try to farm a few more Askvin in hopes to get that trophy so that we can get the Wreath upgrade for the Golden Table. Like that Aspen's like right about here. Oh, a little higher. Hey, direct hit. Oops, my bad. Let's not destroy our only way back up. know I'm hitting him. I just don't know why he's not aggroing over to me. Get his attention. Oh, it's a 1-star, of course. Is there a better chance for a trophy drop, I guess? Checking the bright side of it. That's why I'm not using my frost ability. I'm just letting them deal with it. I'm just playing support, keeping my shields on these guys. Man, y'all suck. These guys' bubble's probably about done right now. Just look out for them. Get a trophy? Dude, the trophies are like... I don't know what the drop chance is of an Aspen trophy, but it's kind of a pain in the Aspen. Right, we still need to look to like get some reconnaissance out about what path I need to take to get to that fort. You guys coming? I'm not trying to summon more, what? Hey, another Aspen. Another 1-star, what the hell? Alright, guess I'm playing support, because these bubbles aren't going to last. Oh, it's going to kill that skelly. Oh no, he lived. Alright, I'm going to have to help with this, because there's a archer as well. Okay, there we go. Work on getting these bubbles back, and we'll get this show on the road. Whew, trophy? God damn it. I just won an Aspen trophy. So rude. Yeah, I just got no luck. Want to be careful around here just because it is a Morgan cave. I don't want to be surprised by anything too nasty. A little bit reckless here. Let's go check out. So you need to come back through here. I'm just gonna put a dot on it, just because I can get a little bit turned around. But I do want to check what the train looks like over this way. It looks pretty solid. I just want to double check. Oh, it's like right here. Okay. Climb to the top of this real fast. Get a better look. We might actually be able to take it from just like on top of this. Might be an angle. I just don't like the fact that shit can climb these rocks. See, like that? Oh, there's a whole ass spawner below me right here. That's not good. Kind of sucks that it's like in the rock. Okay, it's broken. It's broken. We're chill. We're a little bit far from safety. Alright, this is doable. This is doable. If anything, we might have to, I don't know, like raise terrain or something as a spot to like snipe from. But this is doable. Alright, let's get back to our fort. And then we'll prepare for our second raid. Well, let's get our stamina back before we just get ran down fully. Sweet. You know what? I haven't gotten any use out of this yet. Let's have a little bit of fun. This might be a little bit much. This might be a little bit much. Let's get out of here. Sweet. Did you get an Aspen trophy out of it? Still no Aspen trophy. That must be it. Cool. Got him. Yeah, no, that was just, there was a lot of things. Quitting time, good morning, chat. Good to see you, Sir Danfalot. Sorry, I was dealing with a lot. There was way more enemies there that just came out of nowhere than I was accounting for. Catch you up, Sir Damp. We got our emblem armor for the mage. We got a flame metal helmet, ashen cape. We got our staff of wilds. The only thing that's holding us back is we need bloodstones, bell fragments, and aspen trophy. Those are the only things we need left to beat Ashlands. And we have one more fort that we've got the location of. We're just about to set up to head over to it and get it raided. I do need a little bit more food to like actually last a full raid. There's pecan pie. Sap, man. The sap is killing me. yeah, it's been, honestly, like, we've been playing it really smart, really well. I mean, we've been inching our way through Ashlands. I got stuck with progression for like just a little bit. I just recognized that we needed to hopscotch a portal forward to actually start getting like ground, and then we were able to get far enough to find the first fort. But yeah, we kept trying to inch forward, and we were barely making it like, you know, 70 meters away from where our beach like fort was, and then it was spending the day, and we were having to go back. So thankfully, you know, I had 2 cents to rub together and made it happen. But yeah, so hopefully there's not like a definitive safe location that we can raid this fort from, so I think we might have to actually just make our own, which isn't too hard to do. It's a little bit tedious, but that's okay. Nine times out of 10, you can find a good perch to just lob over the wall with, but this isn't the case, so it is what it is. We'll sleep. We'll go grab some more sap so that we can get the rest of this food made for us. And also, thank you, Sir Damphilot, for recommending Ratatosk. It has been really changing my experience in the Ashlands. Like, it is borderline night and day as far as, like, just having the extra stamina for running. 10% doesn't seem like a ton, but it makes a difference. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, if that Ratatosk potion wasn't active, I probably would have died about 6 minutes ago. A bunch of shit came out of nowhere from all sides, and I was running with, like, literally just out of stamina, waiting for enough stamina to regenerate that I could sprint for a second. Oh, I don't need that. I need Sparkling Shroom Shake. What am I doing? Alright, now if we can make one more marinated greens, I will. Nope. saw it. It was exciting. You don't think that's exciting. I'm so close to actually beating this challenge this time. For anyone new to the stream, I have lost against Vader 4 times. And this is going to be the 5th. Well, hopefully not the 5th time I lose to him. The 5th attempt during a perma run. As long as I can get there. I just gotta not rush it, not get impatient. I gotta keep doing what I'm doing because I'm killing it right now. Okay. Double checking inventory. Alright, I'm actually gonna clear the path before I pick up all the portals and everything. It's over here that I want dead before I try to work my way over. Is that 1 or 2 Aspen? I don't have Radicos now, so I do need to be a little bit more careful. I'm sure I'll feel the difference. Still no trophy. Man. Is there only like a fucking 1% drop chance on these Askven for that trophy? Then I want to look over here just to make sure a Morgan didn't spawn in after I long rest. It is a cave, so we got to make sure. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Was that the trophy? It's it! Oh my god! Finally! I'm so excited. We're out here bringing the war to Ashlands. Well, if you die again, you can rename your channel the Beaver Lodge. You're just chopping wood all the time. Oh my god! I'm gonna see myself out. It's awful. Holy shit. my lady. Okay. At least the pass cleared. Yeah, let's go get our... I mean, I guess now we can upgrade our magic. You have all the time in the world. Not a speedrun, is it? No, no it is not. No, it is not. We have all the time we need to succeed. Alright, we're taking it slow. We're breathing. Hopefully not choking. Oh. Alright, we gotta put all this stuff away, and then we gotta move this portal closer to that other fort. Actually, before I move the portal, I think what I want to do is just take stone and a workbench over and just worry about getting some terrain raised. That way I'm not trying to do too much at once. If I can get a platform raised that's just, you know, how I did before, I think that's the right move right now. Where's the wreath? Come on, what am I missing? 10 Eider. God damn it. Okay, let's get... Yeah, so the Mistlands Feast, how it increases your HP and stamina, but gives you just a little bit less Eider regeneration. I don't know, this is the build that kind of works for me, and I don't ever feel like... Trying to think about the best way to put it. It's just the extra stamina would feel a little bit better, but the HP doesn't really make a difference. If I have more HP, it actually means that by the time I use my blood-like magic and it decreases my HP by 40%, I already have a substantially little amount of HP. The higher HP I have when I take that down, I'm actually just spending more, so it's better not to have greater amounts of HP when you're utilizing blood magic. But in practice, I have used it in past, and I don't know. These three items just feel better, and it's what I used when I practiced against Fader. So just knowing that like what these are going to feel like when I get into that boss fight this time is kind of important for me. Okay, let's... Stone. We need stone. And then wood. Really? Oh, come on, go to sleep. So yeah, I think Sweetener, by the way, is the one with the hardcore 35-hour run. Dude, that's amazing. I didn't know that, but... Was that the one that you were there for the actual live stream for? Sweet. Yeah, no, oh, what's it called? Let me think here real quick. But no, you also gotta remember that speedrunning, versus what I'm doing is a little bit different. Speedrunners are just trying to find that, like, absolute perfect run. They take all the risks and then just hope they get the right one, like, right rolls. So it is a little bit of a different playstyle. That's not to discredit, like, the advice they're giving me. They know the game well enough to look at, like, what I'm doing and give me advice based off of that. Like, I understand it and I appreciate it. But again, you know, you gotta play with what you're most comfortable with. I've said this before where, like, especially when people say, like, why do you use this weapon or this one when this is the most viable option in this situation? And in my opinion, if you're successful in what you're doing, using the tools that you're comfortable with, like, you're doing it correct, same way, like, you know, regardless of what the most efficient thing is, if you're having fun with the game outside of just playing a challenge, like, you're doing it right. But I definitely don't want anyone to ever feel like because I didn't take their advice that I didn't appreciate it. Because, like, I definitely wouldn't have made it this far without chat, you know, kind of in my ear helping me out along the way, reminding me of those little things that I'm forgetting. out of the lava. God damn it. Dude. These skeletons, man. Should look around this building to see if there's not anything on the other side that I can use as a perch. Can you guys come down here? Looks like the party's gonna be right here. Let's get some vines up. Get our bubble on it. Spawner over there. I don't want to get too close to that, but I do want to get rid of these aspens. Alright. There's a blister right there. That spawner's down. Sucks because I don't have like enough verticality to actually do this. Maybe if I get up here, I need a better angle. This might actually be just tall enough. It's also just in range where they'll still aggro me, which sucks. The archer's not too big of an issue, but if the warlock comes over here and the like that. My thing is if the archer will target me, the warlock will too. The warlock will hurt. Speaking of which, let's get all of our potions active before we kind of fuck around a little bit too much. Getting kind of close to nighttime. Took out the spawners at least. I think we should start heading back to the fort. Sucks like to get rid of the warlock. At least a couple of them. Already dealt damage to him, and I haven't killed one of them. They're just gonna regenerate. See if I can't get him over to the corners here. Fish a few of them out. Yeah, it's too late. We got to get back. We're over this way. Leave them with a little bit of a parting gift. Well, I'm sure that those got some of them. When I come back, I'll lob quite a few more of those into there. Alright, I'm just gonna beeline for the fort. Get out of here, get back to safety, because these nighttime spawns are gonna overwhelm me before I get a chance to do anything. Perfect. Oh, nope, stamina. Before we start jumping. Well played. Okay, so at least now we have an angle. We know that there's a perch for us. We can go over there. We can throw the Staff of the Wild over into there, and we should be able to clear it out fairly quick. I'm hoping. And I'm hoping those vines took care of, you know, a few of the guys on our way out of there. We didn't actually need the stone. I like how it's like, oh, we're just going to leave the stuff, we're just going to set up a platform, and then we ended up, like, doing half of the raid. I will say, I got really good positioning off on those vines on that corner there at the end, just because all of them were clumped up on the corner, and I'm hoping they put in some work for me. Alright, let's go back. We'll finish up this raid. Gonna ignore quite a bit for the most part. I'm hoping that I can just sneak by and we'll worry about the skeletons coming out and stuff once we get over here. Sorry, buddy, I didn't get you in that. Okay, next one. Alright, let's get it. Oh, what is that? Where is he? Where is he? We don't need to pick that fight. He's nowhere that's actually going to be a problem for us, so we're just going to ignore him. Bring our happy booties over here. Tower's looking pretty quiet. take a break during the stream, or did you give it 6 hours? I haven't taken a break yet. I probably should. We'll raid this fort, and then I'll take 15 minutes. I appreciate you looking out. I know I've been trying to get better on taking breaks during my streams. I think those, it's looking pretty quiet in there. I'll be honest, I think the here, we'll lob a few in there just to kind of get it exciting, just in case anything's left. You're not swinging at anything. I think we might have did it. Okay, yeah, we need to go get our portals. We need to go get all of our stuff. Amazing. Second portal or fort down. Let's see what we get in it. I'm hoping bloodstones and at least 5 bell fragments. But I don't want to sleep for the night because everything's going to respawn back, so... Oh no! The spikes pushed me back. That was rude. Okay. Oh, I need the stonecutter to be able to break down this portal. Oh, I'm so dumb sometimes. Okay. Break that, break that. Order of operations. Okay, here we are, 10 to workbench and 10, 10. Okay, okay, that is everything that we need to be able to get into this other fort. We'll have to make sure we drink the Radicast in like 20 seconds once it's up. Archer? No archers, really? God, that's so shitty. I'll take like one archer. Oh, it moved, it moved. We're good. Let's go. Radicast. Get some distance from that Valkyrie. Come on. God damn it. I'm so bad about doing that. There we go. Bloodstones! It's one of the big ones we were looking for. Is there another chest? Something that got broken, maybe? I don't know if 3 is enough for what we're trying to accomplish, but I will still take it. That's like perfect. Is there a Morgan or something out here? Is that what's going on? Oh, they're Askmen. Okay. Yeah, let's go back and we'll get another portal to take with us here. I'm gonna take this portal with me right here because it just goes to the trader. Hey, we got more bloodstones. And more cores. I don't really need them. I'll take them, though. Kind of wish there was a boss location in here. That's shitty. Well, that's the rest of the bell fragments we need. Holy shit. Oh, alright. Now, that's all we need now is, to find Vader. Other than that, Ashlands is done. Let's go. Ash 2. Alright, let's see about... What was it that we were short on getting for the wreath? Eider. It was the Eider. Which we should have now. We should be able to go get that. Oh, welcome in, everybody. So that'll be wreath. And then we should have where sure. Let's see if there's anything here we need the Eider for first. I need Troll Staff. Upgraded Troll Staff. Amazing. I will want the upgraded Staff of Protection and the Dead Razor. But that's going to be a little bit more of a grind for those. And then I also need to upgrade these. As for these, we can get these right now, so we might as well. And I'm going to upgrade the Spine Snap. It's about time. During Fader, there are going to be times where I can switch over and get in a couple cheap shots with a bow if I can, so I might as well have it upgraded. But, you know, this is going to be where the Troll Staff and that are the only thing, so, I mean, we might as well upgrade the Staff of Embers as well. I might use it during the fight. Fuck it, let's just upgrade everything. It might as well. We're not in any rush, like, you know, Sir Damflot said here. What? I'm trying to think, because honestly, if all it's going to take is me grinding Eider and then finding Fader's location before we do the fight, that fight doesn't take very long. And it's definitely not worth a full episode. I think what I'll do instead, I think right here, instead of just taking a break, is where I'll call it. And then on my own, I'll just basically leave the game running and periodically come in just to grab sap and run it through the Eider Refiner, because that's all I really need outside of just finding Fader's location. So we'll get everything maxed out, and then tomorrow we'll spend the day looking around the Ashlands and trying to find Fader's location. As soon as we find him, we'll do the fight. And that will be the final episode of this permadeath run, regardless of if we beat him or not, right? So, hopefully we do. But that does seem like the plan just because of where we're at. Otherwise, you guys are just going to watch me farming sap for the next, you know, however long. But, yeah. So, I appreciate all of you guys for coming in. If you enjoyed the content, enjoyed, you know, rooting for me, you know, the best way to know when I go live tomorrow to make, you know, be here for that final fight against Fader is to like, subscribe. I also put notifications on the Discord channel whenever I go live. You can find the Discord link over on my YouTube channel itself. That being said, you know, I've said it before, I'll say it again. If you guys didn't take anything other than just tips or tricks away from the video, I hope your guys' day is just a little bit better for coming in, stopping by, hanging out. You guys all have a wonderful day, alright? Or wonderful night, wonderful evening, wherever you guys are in the world. And I hope to see you tomorrow for the big finale. Later.